Oh, we have no smokes. That's not good. Alright, chat. That's my.
Did you get robbed too? It's horrible what's been going on around here.
I'm sorry.
There. It looks better already.
What would you say to...
Why not?
Do you want to...
How could you? Well,
Would you like...
me?
Here's some...
I was pretty damn.
Another drink for...
You're a fella I don't.
Just a moment.
Well... Do you want to...
Have you?
I do.
X. Take that! Chew up. Fuck you! Hurry up. I have to take a piss.
For the cross!
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face. Keep an eye on your things. There's a thief on the loose.
I'm sorry.
Come here.
Suck.
You...
This is.
I'm sorry.
The cloud looked just like you.
Farewell for now.
Greetings.
I'm sorry.
It happens.
I'm here to...
Well, it's about put it somewhere in...
There must be some mistake.
What do you want?
The innkeeper sent me.
He's not wrong. Who might you be?
Henry of Sc...
I'm Betty.
I'm guessing...
Everyone has... Once I've got the place in good nick and up and running, I need you to bring some things. And while you're there, find my wagoner, Martzek, and bring him back as well. He went there before you and he...
What do you want?
You know, a bit of
You're not telling...
curiosity.
And what if I told...
You wanted a job, didn't you? I promise.
All right, then. What's in it?
A decent...
Who's my...
The wagoner hired...
Are you sure he'll be...
He's bound to... He used to...
What?
Matsek's a bit odd. Superstition when you...
Is it?
In the meantime,
How come it's?
It wasn't all old Marish used to accept we couldn't for a while, so it's up
What is this?
about how...
Looks more like.
What more do you...
Yeah.
And you pay no... Ha! Care now.
Careful. Right. Woo.
Easy, good horse.
Quick. God. Careful.
Watch out. There are thieves about.
Hey, you! You hear me?
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here. Ah, a bar.
I'm not buying anything.
No, wait. I've got a seriously good.
What exactly?
Now that's
How much?
for you.
I'm not paying that much for...
God, you're a. So let's forget the. You're in for an arm, piece of shit.
It couldn't be any worse than that. Betty has work
God
for
in
us
heaven.
in place to stay, and we'll get out of this shit. Hole.
I can't wait till I see the Sunday market.
I'll spend on a pretty dress and a headscarf to go with it.
And some shoes.
I was sent by Betty to Bathkeep.
Aye, we know.
I'm supposed to pick something up here.
Maybe we do.
Well,
She was right about that. A surprise for you and
hold on. I'm meant to be...
I. All of us.
God be with
We're
you.
supposed.
Good day. Aye.
Are you girls going to work?
What do you think we're going?
I don't know.
What? We might want to join a nunnery. Ha! No chance.
I wish you a pleasant day.
Where do you know Betty?
We met by chance. We were sitting in it. Before that, we was in a bathhouse in Backwater. The same Betty heard us. And there.
All of you?
That's right. She said, but the main.
Hold on a moment.
Don't take too long.
God be with you.
Yeah. Greetings.
Greetings.
Greetings, sir. Do you...
Can we go?
You...
Oh, yeah. I forgot. Can we go?
I've already told you we're not going...
Oh, yeah.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Good doggy. Good boy.
What can I do? This shithole.
till I see the Sunday markets. I've never been in the city before.
No sign of anyone. Someone will turn up. In the meanwhile, it's nice and warm here, and there's enough food and ale to go round. Food and ale. Nobody. Good doggy. Good boy.
Greetings, my friend.
I'm looking for Matt.
Who's...
Relax. She said you were supposed to bring her something. If you need help.
Heck, this job. Everyone thought it was suspicious that I...
Why haven't you...
Because I'm careful. The roads are...
Do you mean the girls you were supposed...
What girls do you... Getting them there is not that simple. Everyone watches, and then they remember you.
What of it? There's no law.
It's just with my face. Everyone wonders what pretty girls are doing with them. On top of that, I had a dream. And soldiers are bastards. They treat you like...
We're in Grund. Besides,
My dreams
I'll give you my word. You don't have... Besides, Betty's getting...
Christ. But if anything happens to me,
You get the wagon ready.
just don't be too obvious about it.
Yeah. Can we go?
If we don't...
Your wagon awaits out. Get on.
All right.
Buy some apples. Fruit, vegetables, mushrooms. Come and get some fresh mushrooms. Vegetables, horseradish, delicious horseradish. Come and get some wonderful horseradish.
What do you think it'll be like there?
Oh, Clara said it's wonderful there. Lovely clothes, shops full of all kinds of stuff, and never a dull moment. And she said everyone's really... cultivized.
Rich customers. That's the main thing. I'm sick of villagers asking if they can pay later.
Rich and gentlemanly.
That young lad who's escorting us. Bet he lives there. Maybe he'll tell us more.
Aye, ask him then.
Why me? You ask him.
Sir?
I'm not some lord. Just call me Henry. What do you want?
What's it like in the city?
The city's big and beautiful. Everyone there is living on the pig's back.
You're having me on.
No, I'm not. You'll see for yourself soon enough. It's not like in a village. Everything's a lot bigger.
And the fellas? Are they all bigger as well?
You bet they are. You can forget all about country bumpkins now.
And are you a big fella from the city as well?
What do you mean?
Do you work at the bathhouse as well?
No. I have other business to take care of. I'm just helping Betty out for now.
But I expect you'll be coming to see us, though. Won't you?
You read me like a book.
If I knew how to read, I wouldn't be working in a bathhouse. But I have other talents.
I'm sure you do. Otherwise, you wouldn't be doing what you're doing.
I'll gladly show you my talents if you come and see me. Actually, I wanted to ask you, well...
I find it hard to believe a girl like you can be shy.
Right, there's no point beating about the bush. Are you more into tits or bottoms?
Is that what you lot talk about all the time?
Don't change the subject. I want to know.
Definitely backside.
Arse? Why's that?
Don't know what I can tell you. Maybe because it's a nice thing and you know how to wiggle them.
You bet we do. If you saw how I could wiggle my ass.
I can... well imagine.
Hear that, girls? He's an arse man.
Here I am.
How'd you like my...
Greetings to you two.
The girls are very sweet.
I knew you'd hit it off. I expect...
Oh, sir. What do you want to do next?
There's still some tidying up to do inside.
Betty, I see you're doing the place up.
Nice to see...
I came to see. It's hard to believe. It's just...
Right. You've had a look?
Is that any way to treat...
I don't think we've met. I'm Henry.
Oh, I run the only bathhouse in the city. Come and take a look when you get...
Do you need some?
I just wanted to...
What if I don't...
It'll only take...
If you don't want me...
Yes. No, at least you'll hear...
What offer?
It won't be any... Adam just came for a quick look around.
You're wrong, Betty. We're old friends. And I'm worried...
Don't make...
Running a bathhouse. But you, Betty... And that's why I'm offering... I'll buy the place. All of it, including you. What do you...
I'm...
Come, come. I haven't even told you how...
naughty.
You don't have to answer right now. Just imagine. We'll do the whole place up. I'll sort out a permit, some proper go... What a pity. And it would... Just imagine. The house burns down, and you... That's not what the...
Get out! How dare you even mention...
Now, Betty. Anger isn't good for the...
Out!
Pity. A real...
You all right?
That...
Why did you yell?
Because it's no more than he deserves. His things have gone downhill since he got rid of... Have I told you about...
Not yet.
Marish ran this bathhouse before me. Before he died. And Adam, when Marish started to have trouble with his health and with money, that he spread nasty rumours. He tried to steal...
And now he turns up out of the blue and...
He wants it all for himself. And then he saw to it, we ended...
How can someone...
Adam knows people on the city council.
Wow.
Thanks.
What will you do?
I'll show him I can... My bathhouse will be...
How do you want to do that?
I'll throw a party. That I'll invite the whole city. And that scumbag...
A big opening night party sounds good.
But I don't have a crier to spread... So...
Me? A crier?
Bollocks! You just need to be able to shout.
It doesn't sound too hard.
That's what... The name of the bathhouse is already decided.
I like it.
Now for the rest.
We need a good...
We'll begin with the name. What else?
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse. That's sorted. Then we have to recommend our services. So...
You have to praise my girls to heart.
So openly.
You have to find a...
Our bathhouse wenches will soothe you.
They'll warm you up from head to toe. Well,
I like it. How do we end...
that's obvious. We...
Come and enjoy a...
Wine, women...
I like it. How does it all come to the Kingfisher? Like nothing you've ever... Our bathhouse wenches will soothe... They'll warm you up from head to toe. Come and enjoy the grand... Wine, women... I reckon it...
It sounds... Now go to the square and announce it. I want the whole city to hear...
Where's the best place to...
The best place... Then Horse Market on Vinter Street. But do it during the daytime. If you go around yelling at night...
Right. I'll go round those places when they're full of people.
Come back when you're done. In the
Here I go.
A fine day for some fun. A fine day for some fine wares.
Come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song.
Light and dark
And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot
It
drink.
happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
God and of the city, for whom nothing is sacred. Come closer and see the face of the good for nothing. Keep an eye on
Fucking money. For the 100th time, I don't owe you anything.
Don't bullshit me, or you'll be sorry. Axes, hands, nails, take your... A wonderful day.
So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot drink. Fountain? Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the city. So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot drink. So, come to the Kingfisher, the new bathhouse, like nothing you've ever experienced. Our wenches will soothe your body and soul. They'll warm you up from head to toe, whether you're in a hot bath or not. Come and enjoy the grand opening party. Wine, women, and song. And maybe something more. The Kingfisher Bathhouse. Hot drink. I can't go any further. It's too deep.
I'm sorry.
So people know about...
Did you make the announcement?
Yeah, I walked through the squares. Now we just have to...
That's enough. Now I have to get everything ready. Are you coming?
Definitely.
Welcome to the best baths in Gutenberg. And the drinks are on the house.
Henry! Get up, you two!
I'm not here.
Get your act together, we're in deep shit! Get up now!
Stop screaming, for the love of God.
The councillor's right outside. He's come to check on things.
What?
Jesus, well, why didn't you wake me up then?
Holy shit.
What's he doing here?
How should I? Bet he's stalling him so he doesn't see what a shambles the... We have to clean the place. There are drunks lying about, and since you're the only man who's awake, it's your... I can't live. And don't just drop them round the corner. We don't want the councillor seeing them. So take them upstairs, into the first... and pick up the tankards and clothes lying... so it doesn't look like... And you puked under a tub last night, so clear it up.
I don't remember.
I expect there's a lot of stuff you won't remember. Clear... And don't go outside so the councillor does... Got that?
frankly, let me tell you, I'd rather die poor but young than poor that.
I knew him.
I apologize. Keep an eye on your things. There are thieves around here.
I could go for something to eat now.
Let's see then.
I hope you'll find it satisfactory.
Proper oak tables. That's the way it should be. Your kitchen is almost part of the ale room.
I'm sorry.
As long as the food's good.
I wasn't
That's
paying
all that
attention.
counts. Now let's see the most important part. This place is fit for a king. I see your tubs are brand new. Oh, excuse me. I'm impressed.
Well, sir,
I'm not going to lie, but I expected a grotty flea pit.
thank you.
A lot of people were bad-mouthing you, but
I'm pretty sure I know.
you'll be Adam's equal in time.
So Betty was right.
It was only yesterday that he told me this place had no
At least you know what kind of a...
Calm. It's natural that an old bathhouse owner will, especially when it...
A woman? Ha!
Is that why you're here, sir? To see for yourself if Adam was right?
That's right. And I keep up the good...
Thank you. Could I have a word? You. Oh, you can...
If you'd arrived...
Two...
Did you hear the council?
Yes, if you ask me. Adam talked him into it and expected he'd...
Are you going to do any...
He can't get away with it. I don't know.
We did it.
Yeah, the girls definitely deserve some time, and I'm grateful to you too.
It was nothing.
It's certain. Everyone knows you already. The girls are all ready.
Oh, definitely.
What do you want? What'll it...
I'd like to get to...
My girls know.
What I really need right now is a little taste of...
Excellent.
Let's talk...
Sir... Excellent.
try that again. I've no need for stuff like that. Oof. I'd rather wash Miner's clothes than this. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow. Whoa, whoa.
Greetings.
Do you still feel...
If I get some...
How about
Have you got...
I do.
Good luck. Ha!
Kick his teeth out the other side of his face. Turn him off.
God bless.
You up?
Are you
Upset here.
I'm sorry.
Well?
You first take off.
Well?
You first take off all your armor. Best strip off.
Well?
You again. First take off.
I could go for some... to eat now. Well?
You again. Come on then. You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit. What? Bandage! Quick! I hope that's enough.
You surprise me.
You know how it is.
You ain't... If you want to give it another go, have a word with Mole.
I'm looking for goatskin.
Aye.
But he used to...
Aye. Only this time some burly lad...
Do you know...
No. And that's pretty odd.
Why did they give him such a beating? Did they say anything?
Well... Goatskin, I reckon this time. The last week he was coming, throwing glint around. And when we squeezed him about where he got the coin...
And...
He didn't say. We reckoned he made a score and just wanted...
What happened to Goatskin?
No word. But I reckon he's holed up somewhere, licking his wounds. Seems he's... If you're going to look for him, try it at night. He don't stray far when he's on the job, usually between Hradek. He goes after drunks, so I try out...
All right. What does he look like?
God's truth, but you'll know goatskin when you... He's got a dent in his forehead you could use for a game of...
Why didn't you defend Goatskin?
He is and he ain't. I'm no saint. I ain't saying...
I'm sure you know the town better than me.
What? Between the horse market and Hradek, there's the Black Horse, a miner's... And then there's the big bathhouse. It belongs to some bloke called Adam.
Any others?
None.
Thanks.
I wish you luck then. Once you're done with him, come by and see us.
If you've got some job, so what kind of work?
A job work. Just a little test. What is Wycliffe's?
When our Lord Jesus Christ commanded...
Well, which estate has the greatest...
The commoner.
Correct! The Reformation...
After our talk about...
You thought... But now let's... Who is the right...
Wenceslas.
All right. Maybe this will disappoint you a little. It's he who will secure...
Well, from what you said, I gather it's rather the other...
We call ourselves the Guild. We profess the ideals of equality. Worldly justice is as fickle as a common...
Justice for... Aren't you afraid to...
Friend. Sigismund is a usurper. And the church... As long as we go against Sigismund... And
what if I go and tell the bailiff you're calling him a... Just out of courtesy?
Go ahead. Perhaps you are one of the lucky ones who are not hard. Maybe you don't mind selling a piece of you. As for me, I will go to... But you...
Yeah, don't worry. I think the same. Tell me about your opera...
We are who we are, and like the early church of Jesus is... I'm in charge. Goliath is the muscle. Knuckles... Well... He mostly complains, but we share the profits equally. We want to drive Sigismund.
How can I...
You want to join us already? That's great. We're not particular about formality.
Here's to the...
To the girl. That reminds... I'd like to throw a feast for the poor.
Didn't you say you were just ordinary...
We are. And this is where Sigismund comes in. Because he's going to pay for the feast out of his own...
That was a good one.
Me? Listen, care. Sigismund seized land down in the valley near Pach, right under our noses. There he stores fancy foods and gifts for his sausages, fancy delicacies. While we're eating porridge, you will steal all. And as a nice token, let's see...
Stones?
That's cabbage. Get at least one head from the greengrocer and leave it there for Sigismund. Let him eat for once what we have in our bowls almost. But I'm warning you right now, don't even think about slitting anyone's throat. The job isn't to punish some poor sod on...
Got it. What should I do with this?
You'll give it to the beggars. It's not hard to find poor people in the town. There are also tents full of them in Minor Street, Church Street. When you're done, come and see me.
Sigismund will be fucking livid. Can I expect it?
If you need some tools, that's all I can... How about keep a few sausages?
I prefer...
Jesus looked around. How hard...
I know where you go.
Let's get to...
All right.
Good luck. Take care for now.
taking their time again.
You're new here. Has Chenyek talked the head off?
We spoke.
I'll give you some good advice to start with. It's just bullshit. By the way.
You sounded pretty...
Aye. Chenyek talks... It's horse. It's every man for himself. And Chenyek just...
Are you saying...
More like, he didn't tell... I heard from friends that Sigismund has a bottle, the kind of wine that you don't often... I have a buyer for it. So if you bring it to me...
That sounds reasonable.
I knew we'd get... The wine is in a ware. If you find it and bring it to me, I'll give... So think about it. The buyer I got is particular...
I'll look for it. Chenyek said you could give me some...
All that talk about... But when it comes to lockpicks, here's something you...
Thank you.
What are you doing, you whistler?
No. I shouldn't leave now. Heel. Stay.
I imagine it? I heard something. Did I imagine it? Never mind. Strange. I heard something. Never mind. Strange. Did I imagine it?
Sam. Homage plate the guild. Right, general. But if...
Well,
Christ! Pardon me. God in heaven.
taking their time again.
Greetings. What do you...
Would you...
Ugh, never mind then. Farewell.
I'm sorry.
Your new has checked. I'll give it's by the way.
It sounded...
I mean, it's and check. More like I have the kind. I have a. I knew the one. If you so think the buyer.
Oh, look, Chenya.
All that, but when it here's some.
Thank you.
I'll have a beer.
I don't know yet. I'll have to see. White, yellow, don't be shy. Come closer and take a look. I hope you'll be satisfied. Take care.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't...
Hail Mary.
Eh?
God grant you help.
Huh? Huh. Strange. Nothing, I suppose. What does that
Did I imagine it? Fuck it.
Quiet, go away.
Clear off,
Sod off.
Do I want to send Mutt home? Mutt, to Devil's Den.
Get out!
Good day.
God be with you. Did I imagine it?
Right. Damn it.
Never mind. Strange. What the hell? How come it's open? There must be some clues here somewhere. I imagine it. Fuck it.
Hello, nobles. I'm going to... Alright, so we're just going to quickly... Alright, so let's hop down here. Hop down here. And we're going to get nice and low. And this is the chest where...
So it's... Here you go. And I want the hat.
Don't worry. Here they are.
Thank you.
No, thank you. See you soon, my friend.
Get your own woman, then you can talk. Next time, I do shag. Even better. Not as often as I'd like, but I shag.
I need something to eat.
Satisfied, my friend.
Maybe some more salt?
Well, God bless. Want another?
Thing again. Damn it.
One last beer, he says.
Well, this doesn't seem too bad.
What are you doing, you whistler?
Pour the beer on the table. And what can I get for you?
I need something to eat.
Greetings.
Careful.
He's the one sending him there. What are you talking about? It's gospel. They say she's mad for him. The old man just isn't up for it anymore. He wanted her to stop. They made a deal. Careful.
Greetings. I brought you some food.
Sweet Jesus, I'll fill my... Who do I...
For everything.
Is this how the guild... May God... See you later, my friend.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Greetings, Master Guard.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
I've got lots. Have a bowl as well. Sound as a bell.
Show mercy. Do. Good day to you.
I brought you...
Dear God, who should... Oh. Is this... May God... See you soon, my friend. Greetings.
I brought...
Dear, who should...
For
He's make... See you later.
Getting married tomorrow.
Greetings to you.
Good morning.
Dear.
Oh, listen.
Thank the...
Long. Take care, my friend.
Come closer. Don't be shy. Quality
Chains
goods
here. Iron and steel.
I'm sorry.
Isn't down again. How are things at home? Calm down a bit?
Aye, the celebration is over and done with. Everything's going well.
Sorry.
I'm in fine fashion. It's almost
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Excuse me.
All right.
I'm sorry. White, yellow, and red. The best on the market.
Don't be coy. My wares will bring you joy.
Fine ceramic
Embroidery,
wares here.
silk
Sound as a bell.
embroidery,
The Lord be with
ribbons of all colours.
Good people, help out this poor wretch. A coin for a cripple.
Lord be with.
I brought you.
Sweet. I'll feed. Who do I?
For everything.
Is this me? Farewell.
God bless you.
Blessings to you.
You surprise me.
You know how.
You ain't. If you want.
I'd like.
What more?
Thanks.
Well, take
I'm
care
a
for
bit
now.
peckish. I did.
Great.
I robbed the chest and left a few.
Beautiful. Good work. What about the bag?
Oh, feathers, mate.
You're a hero. Now that. And that we may not.
What I need, and it won't do.
And now, just before I tell you, I'm sure there are a few side jobs, and Goliath could teach you how to. He's the best.
You said you have some more.
Well, you might have noticed.
What symbol?
Kind of little markings you'd easily miss if you don't know about them.
What are they for?
Before we was here, before the guild, even before they didn't have a name, And they was mostly thieves.
And they used it.
They.
And what?
It was a way of marking houses.
One more idea.
Being able to use them symbols would come in plenty handy for us. We tracked down. He was a bit of an. I sent Hog.
Where can I find this Hinnet?
I'm glad you're up for it. His house is on the edge of the.
God grant you health.
Oh, fortune.
I'd like to do.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Hey. Hey. Henry.
Chenyak want.
What does he want this time? That idiot would be Let me guess. It's something real important.
I'm supposed to keep an eye on Hog, who went to find out the meaning of the old.
And what do you think about it?
I think so. It could help.
I guarantee you Sigismund don't give a fuck about no scribbles on houses.
You think so?
Look here, friend. If you find out something about them symbols, tell me. They ain't just any old symbols.
I'll have to think.
Don't wear your brain out when you find out more about them symbols. See you soon, my friend.
Halt! Who's there? Oh, just you.
God damn it, Hog! What have you done? We won't get anything out of him now. What the fuck happened? He fell.
Oh,
yeah, right. He looks like.
well, Chenyak sent me to go.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face. Only he caught another one.
Chenyak had a hunch this might happen. Did he find...
When I stopped.
Do you remember?
He talked to me in riddles.
And then?
When he saw the smoke coming out of my ears, but that annoyed me even more.
Was there something...
Well, how should I know? Well, take a look at it yourself. Check his pouches. I can't read. Take a look yourself. I can't read. Take a look yourself. So?
Yes. Something about a vineyard and...
The bastard!
Well, it's our only lead to find...
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, and if you can't crack it, you can ask him. You won't come up with nothing new. Take care.
I'm Henry. Chenyak took me into your group.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Hruda. Rat and I are the...
What does that mean?
We do what Chenyak and...
It was good to see you, my friend. Greetings to you.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday? It happened.
I'm sorry.
The Lord be with you.
In our sword-fighting brotherhood, you will learn how to handle...
Just imagine.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
I'm sorry.
Where do you think you're going?
Well, what's it gonna be?
Piss off! That's it. The next time, don't go peeping around.
God bless you.
Excuse me.
I apologize.
Grüß dich.
So,
Yeah. It is to a large extent your due in token of our thanks, recognition and Freundschaft. I will...
my word.
You have earned it.
You can count on...
And that is not all. Listen, I also agreed with Friedrich that we will do things richtig. Offensichtlich, as I promised you, I show you Meistertechnique of handling Langschwert. Arne learned a lot from me and mastered also. He has much...
A tourney?
Genau. It will be by the walls, near to our Fechthalle, one time each week. Always with Langschwert, sword and shield, and free combat in heavy... If you want to join, come to me. It will be good practice for you.
The art of sword fighting?
Alles. Lang...
I'd love to learn...
Good. I am glad. Do not be proud. Be modest. And since you are in our Bruderschaft...
What about...
Gut, Heinrich. Gut. Arnes...
I'm glad to... Thanks for everything.
Gut. Bis bald.
When is the next tournament?
There is still some time to go. There is still time to...
I want to enter that tournament.
Great decision, Hein. Als erstes,
Right.
we have 3 disciplines. You will get all the...
Of course I'll return what I borrow. But what if I...
Not in the sword but in free. You can participate in all disciplines and behave...
Are there any...
Also, as in the city, but the main.
Of course.
Then I will be bloody disappointed in you.
Who?
Many.
How?
You there? But if the first.
Could you...
We have Schwert. You will.
Of course.
Not, but in. You can. And.
Thanks.
So.
Sign me up.
Toll.
I'm in the mood for a proper tournament.
Spoken like a. Pay the entry fee and.
Here are the groschen.
I look forward to. May Lady Fortune be on the day of the tournament. Go and see Friedrich Kummel. He has. Or you can wait here for the.
You said...
Yeah, it is called first. You. If he block. If you come. Na, und?
I'd like to...
Aber ja. If this...
I want you to teach me, Menhard.
Sehr gerne, Heinrich. Aber keine Sorge, mein Freund.
Oh, Jesus! I'm hit!
I want to wait for...
Of course. There is a...
Here you are.
Esteemed citizens of Gutenberg, as you know, today is the... It's why you're all here, first of all, and now, let's
I've got your gear here.
The tournament will begin with sword and shield combat. Let's see how our contenders handle this equipment. Now, our honorable swordsmen will show off their skills. Henry of Skalitz, a skilled fighter and a good friend of Gutenberg and all its people. Some of you may have already had the honor of meeting him. In today's tournament, he wants to prove that the rumors about his prowess are all true. And who's going to face him? Vendolin, a clothier journeyman. They call him Green because that's the color of cloth he likes best. He eagerly chases after every skirt, not out of lechery, but out of honest love for his craft. May God and fortune decide. For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
Oh, fuck me!
End of duel!
God be with you.
In the first duel, went to this skill. Contenders, get to it!
I had no idea you could even do that with a shield.
End of duel! A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender, Henry of... Alex! And now, two great fights. Now comes the final sword and shield duel. Welcome to those who are yet to meet their match. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. We know our first contender. Now let's see who'll pit his... strengths against him.
My old woman could do better.
Yannick the Scribbler! I wish both of you the best of luck and a steady arm.
Fantastic!
Glory to Kuttenberg.
Contenders, forward!
For the cross!
Skill! I'm surprised the other bloke's still standing. Magnificent strike.
What the fuck was that?
Take that! Surprised the other bloke's still standing.
Fucking truly a joy to behold. Well-ended shit. Never tried hell blocking that.
Fuck that! Through the shield and into him. What a magnificent strike!
No idea you could even do that with a shield.
This is gonna take a while.
Shit!
End of duel! The winner of the first duel, Henry! It seems, lady, let your steel ring! Fight! End of duel! The
True
deed
master
is done.
swordsman. What a jewel
The
that
winner of the sword and shield discipline is a nimble, skilled fencer who has yet to be defeated. Henry of Scarlets. Let's move on to the art of the longsword. This is the most difficult and most beautiful art.
I need it, but of course. See you later, my friend.
You're quite right to look forward to these duels. Men who could easily make war their trade will now be competing for Lady Fortune's favor. Winner of the sword and shield discipline, Henry of Scarlets. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Zdeněk of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today. He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's Cathedral. May the best man win!
Henry! Henry! Henry!
Yes! Bravo! Bravo!
That's right, just like that.
Yes, sir.
God bless.
Everything.
Fantastic!
I don't think so, sir.
For the glory of Gutenberg, let the duel begin!
The things he can do with his sword.
Oh, night!
End of duel! In the first duel went to this skillful swordsman who displayed truly beautiful technique. Henry of Scarlets! He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
Well-deserved victory!
That's it. Keep
It wasn't very good.
Under the cover.
Glory to the victor!
Fine work! You're the toughest bloke around! Weapon away!
Ready? Go for it!
Ha! Das war's! Nein, verflucht!
End of duel! A A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender. Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. In a moment, we'll see a duel between two skilled and seasoned.
That's
The Scribbler! And now, he's going to face another brave warrior!
That's what I call a
Christoph the Lefty! We already know the winner of the Sword and Shield discipline. And now, we have two brave contenders vying for victory in the Long Sword discipline. Winner of the Sword and Shield discipline, Henry of Skalitz. Now his skill will be put to the test by a tough bruiser who's well known across the town. Christoph the Lefty. May God
Stop!
glory!
Just like that!
That's it!
Hurrah!
will finish up the tournament with the three.
I want good. All right. See you later, my
We'll
friend.
see a fight between men who are no strangers to play. Henry of Skalitz, who has already triumphed once today. And which worthy opponent has Lady Fortune chosen for him? Willem the Thatcher. He used to be a miner, but he says he missed the sunshine. Enjoy the duel that will soon follow.
Right, just like that!
Bravo!
just like glory to Kuttenberg.
No time to lose. Get to it.
You want to
I
try
feel
me?
quite hungry!
overpowered his opponent in the first round. Today's longsword champion, Henry of Skalitz. He clearly has the advantage, but will he be able to use it? We shall see.
One more time, just like that.
Glory to the victor!
That's it! Just got lucky!
He wasn't very good.
Well deserved victory.
Contenders, forward! End of duel! A second hard-earned win for this famous and truly mighty contender, Henry of Skalitz! Men who could easily make war their trade will
Lady
now be
Fortune really
competing
smiled on
for
you today.
Lady Fortune's favor. Steniak of the Gate! And this day is coming to an end, and so is our tournament. But we still have time enough for the duels of our armored champions. Today's longsword champion, Henry Skalitz. We know our first contender.
Show yourself,
Now let's see who'll pit his strength against him. Christoph the Lefty. May God and fortune decide.
Glory!
No time to lose.
Glory to Kuttenberg!
Get to it.
You're bringing it like a drunk! Bravo!
You put this much effort into other things.
End of duel. Victory in the first. Let your steel ring. Fight.
You got it good. That was a bloody good strike.
End of duel. People of Gutenberg, behold, undefeated and indomitable, nimble and strong.
I'm sorry.
Those are the qualities of today's free combat champion. Henry!
So,
Alles ist gut, Heinrich. Aber
I'd like to...
Emmeram still has the fencing sword. Und we need it zurück. You are...
And you're afraid to go and see him?
Me, it's rather unpleasant. Couldn't you stop?
Well,
Wunderbar.
I will.
You must have.
Hear ye,
I haven't
people
seen
of
swordsmanship
Gutenberg!
like that in a long time.
This day has come to an end, and so has our tournament. But the glory of those
Excuse me.
who have excelled today will not fade with the setting sun. It will endure until they are finally overcome. God be with you, good people of Gutenberg. May God give you health, sir.
Last chance. Last chance. Vegetables.
Excuse me.
Come and get some fresh mushrooms.
Welcome.
Menhard sent me.
Henry is just... What? Nobody. I was so angry when they appointed Menhard to run. What? You have no idea how much I regret it. Do you think you could forgive me?
All right. The sooner we stop. So where is that?
Like I said, I threw it in the rubbish heap. Right behind the city gate, next to Routard's.
Me?
Don't worry. You'll find it. It might already be buried a bit, but if you dig down it...
I'll go take a look.
I swear! In the ru...
Wait. Is this supposed to be a chronicle? Is that a problem? I'm not a chronicle.
At your service, sir.
Damn it. There's nothing here. Could it be by some other bush? Nothing. How is that possible? Unless Emerald played me for a fool. I suppose I should try looking somewhere else. Maybe I got the wrong place. There's nothing here. Fuck, that bastard really tricked me. I want...
Are you afraid of water or what?
No, of course not. I was just on my way to the baths.
Now you're gonna get it! Ah!
Stop fighting!
bastard!
God, you really went digging.
What the hell is your problem?
And you believe I'd rather cut my hand off.
You know that sword rightfully belongs.
Well, if I must, here's that sword of yours. I was kind enough to split it into 2 pieces, so
you broke it! You bastard!
Watch your mouth.
Well, go ahead and...
With pleasure. Now you're gonna die. Useless!
What the hell? Hey, is something happening?
I believe in God, the Father Almighty, creator of heaven and earth, and in Jesus Christ, his only Son, our Lord, who was conceived by the Holy Spirit and born of the Virgin Mary. He suffered under Pontius Pilate, was crucified, died, and was buried. He descended into hell. On the 3rd day, he rose again. He ascended into heaven and is seated at the right hand of God the Father Almighty. He will come again to judge the living and the dead. I believe in the Holy Spirit, the Holy Catholic Church, the communion of saints, the forgiveness of sins, the resurrection of the body, and life everlasting. Amen.
You shouldn't work so hard. You'll wear yourself out.
It's just I don't like lounging about, sir.
Why?
I get the feeling life's passing me by, and that the Lord will be displeased at my idleness.
Even our Lord rested at the end of the week.
I observe that it is. But otherwise I'm always... Greetings.
Who's there?
Why is this open? Sakra! I hope nothing's missing. I must look. Who just came barging in here? Sakra! I hope nothing's missing. I must look. What are you doing with that weapon? come it's open.
Why is it open? I always close the door. You can't be...
Who's there?
Now, why is this open?
Damn it! I'll have a look to see if I've been robbed.
celebration of the city, and all that fencing is just a bit of fun. That's all.
Men's opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
Hey! You can't just walk around here without permission. I never want to see
Hail.
you here again without permission.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Keep close to others. It's not safe.
Was machst du? Raus, du Bastard!
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Tools here!
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
You should. Even the city council is going to be at the tournament. Like I said. A grand event.
Pouches, belts, straps! Oh.
Excuse me.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Same to you.
Excuse me.
Be careful.
Quit your gaping. You shouldn't be...
walking
Thank
around
you,
by
sir.
yourself.
And come again.
Awful things happen here.
Be glad you're in.
When I have the time. I'd prefer it if it was sooner than later. Kindly, leave that up to me.
What are you doing? Get lost, you... Thank you. And a good day to you. What will it be?
Would you
You've no business here.
Be careful.
Thank you, and take care.
I'm sorry.
Bring a smile to your face.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer!
Christ! Pardon me.
Hey!
Pleasure doing business.
You shouldn't be walking around.
The finest wares. Quality. We've got enough to go.
I'm sorry. Run to the nunnery and give yourselves to God.
And if it's truly price-tempered, fair prices, fine wares. Maybe next time then.
Pleasure doing business. Take care.
Be careful.
Wie schade.
Why is this open? There's nobody here.
Pardon me.
Greetings, friend.
Greetings to you as well. I'm sorry.
Hallo, Heinrich. It was a congratulations. What did you
I don't have much competition.
Good, Heinrich. What about the...
I got...
I reckon, most importantly, the councillors are... I am sure. I also hope, which would also... So...
I'll consider it. I brought you the sword you want.
Wunderbar.
Wait a while.
Was ist los?
We have a...
Problem?
Here it is.
What?
Unfortunately, this is...
Emmeram did this?
Well, I gave him quite the beating.
Wirklich?
And now what will you do?
What do you think? Without a...
Don't like where you...
Take the pieces and put them...
Well, I suppose you...
But it's just a Wanddekoration.
All right.
Sehr gut, Heinrich.
You wouldn't have any...
Not long ago, eine Frau was here looking for a swordsman.
Why?
She is a widow. Poor thing. She was deshalb go to her.
Fine.
She lives in the house in the middle.
Good afternoon.
Menhard sent me.
Praise the Lord that I'd end up all alone.
First, tell me...
My husband,
May God rest his soul. He liked to spend evenings in the tavern and bet with the other regulars. But that waster of mine recently passed away. And the other fella, Radmill, he swears that he won fair and square and that I have to pay. We even went to the city council. Since my husband's will says disputes are to be resolved as a widow, I have the...
Tell me more about my opponent.
What? There's no talk.
I'll fight for it.
Thank you. Go make arrangements for the duel with that fool. Take care, then.
Excuse me.
I'm sorry.
Greetings, how...
I'm looking for this vagabond.
I don't know him, but this is a miner's tavern. Or Wayman the innkeeper might know.
I'm looking...
Is he a...
Don't think so.
I'd ask the miners in any case. I only pop in now and again.
I'm looking...
Ah, if there's something you want to know, ask them. Farewell.
God bless.
Would you like to...
What game would you like?
I'm looking for...
See if there's something you want to know.
Oh, may
What's new?
try asking at the Kingfisher bats.
Betty the bathkeeper?
Aye, that's the one. But that's all I know.
Aye, I'll do...
And that's about...
Sounds interesting. I'm looking for someone called
Goatskin. He turns up on the street now and then. No Germans come here.
Goatskin.
Goatskin's above all. What I do...
Any idea what...
You could try asking in the bathhouse. Behind, they get a lot of well-heeled Deutschers, and some young wench there has been seen.
It sounds like you're not too...
It's the local yackers who can't stand them. I've got nothing. If you've got glint, come in and make yourself at home.
Thanks.
I helped you out, didn't I?
What's new?
Nothing much. If you look...
Let's talk about...
Wow. Thank you. And a good day to you, friend.
God be with you.
Do you get a lot of German?
We used to. From all over, unfortunately.
How come?
I don't know. But they'll come back though. But there's one who ain't. Udo, he's called. But that's all.
He just drinks.
Drinks and plays.
Thanks.
You're welcome. But farewell.
Careful.
Greetings.
I'm looking for...
Aye, the bastard's ruining my business. Two of...
That's not very... And you wouldn't have some idea where I might find goats?
You bet it would. But if I knew where to... That bitch Mary's bound to know, though. She denies it. But we all know she's walking out with...
I thought you bathhouse girls stuck together.
There's a limit to everything. She can marry... She should grab him by... Oh,
Is that all?
ain't that enough for you?
Thanks then.
If you find... God be with you. I apologise.
Greetings to you.
I'm looking for a...
There's plenty of fellas come to me looking to see some skin. I've heard the name, though. He's some vag...
Aye, that's him.
I don't mix with his sort. Go and see Madame Beata. Take care now. Christ! Pardon me.
I would like a run just like last time.
Wine as well?
Yeah, but don't you water it down again.
Me? What'll it be?
I'm looking for...
Do I know him? That fucker is the bane of our...
I'll go and sort things.
So you should. And give him one...
Do you know where he might...
How should I know? If I knew, I'd have told he'd wring the bastard's neck in a trice. Last week alone, he robbed 3 of our customers. All German.
Why does he choose...
A German merchant always has more coin in his purse than a Czech.
Could you tell me where exactly he...
Hard to say. You know how it is. Drunk, but it usually happens somewhere near the Black Horse. And in those, the bastard stays clear of the main streets. For good reason.
Have you got...
What do you think? No.
And is Udo...
No. It's too early for him. He usually comes later in the evening.
Thanks.
You're welcome. And have a word with Adam if you really want. I reckon he'd be keen. Farewell.
Excuse me?
I'm looking...
No, I couldn't get...
I do...
So, I know goatskin. But don't expect me to tell you anything. He's like...
Why is he hot?
How should I know? He's never...
Why is he hot?
How should I...
Where is he hot?
I don't know. And that's why he's hiding.
How about some coin?
I take coin for a lot of things.
Look, I'll find him either way. And if I'm in a good mood when I find... But if you keep making it difficult...
Jesus. Calm down, dearie. You don't have to...
Do you find me...
Quite a bit.
I'll take that as a compliment.
There's a yard behind the bathhouse leading to a side alley. Right next to it is the Black Horse, and at the opposite end, you'll see a barn behind a wall. There's a funny little window. Please don't hurt him, though.
We'll see.
Thanks, and have a nice day, friend.
people of Gutenberg, don't waste your precious time on useless pursuits. And come to learn the art of Für den Anfang.
That's more like it. All right, this is already sharp.
Keep close to the others. It's not safe here.
Greetings.
Greeting to you two.
Praise the
Out of my mind. Goatskin, you hear me? Get out here, would
This
you?
looks like the barn
Someone's
Mary was
looking
talking
for you
about. How
again.
to get in there?
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent.
Excuse me. My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
I apologize.
You didn't try drinking it, did you?
No, thankfully. I didn't.
Excuse me.
I can't even tell.
What have I? God bless you. Yesterday.
But I'm not here for a bath today.
What can I do for you then?
Well, when I got home smelling all nice, my wife had to wait for it to rain.
I apologise.
wouldn't wish being on the receiving end of her fury on anyone.
Did she kick you out?
Worse. She wants me to give her the money I spent.
Greeting.
I'm Udo.
Aha.
Ebenfalls.
Different. You can chop wood and bring it in. Empty
It's
the
been a
tubs,
pleasure.
Klar.
And then fill the tubs with.
Oh,
Listen,
maybe I'll try to smooth things out with my wife.
where is it you're...
Gott im Himmel.
Ah, right.
La.
What you do?
Earning Geld.
Holes?
Holes.
You bring...
Ja, ja.
Let's play...
Ja.
Ich hoffe, das Glück steht mir bei. Show me what you've got, lad.
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me. My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
Herbal brew? I didn't send you any herbal brew.
Yes, you did. We talked about it at the market the other day.
We talked about the rats in your pantry, didn't we?
Aye, that too.
You rubbed it on your shoulder.
I mean...
Nein, gar nichts. I'm done.
You didn't try drinking it, did you?
No, thankfully. I didn't.
Oh, thank God. I don't want to at the stake for poisoning because of you.
I have to go now. Take care.
Take care. Best of luck.
Have you lost your mind? You're going to lose everything. Diese. Schön. What? Oh, come on.
Jesus Christ.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. Scheiß drauf.
Verdammt. So.
Why not?
Ah.
Oh, Fortuna. Möge der beste Mann gewinnen.
That's city tournament. What an occasion, eh? Will you go?
I reckon I'll have a look first. Maybe next time I'll even fight. I've been taking lessons at the Fechtal, and I've learned
Like
quite
this.
a bit already.
That's good. The town needs strong, brave men who can take up arms, and not just the tools of their trade. These days,
Was ist los? Oh, it's all yours.
the Lords won't protect us.
That sort of talk is dangerous. The tournament's supposed to be a celebration.
Das ist nicht möglich.
Verdammt nochmal. So.
Why not?
Ah.
I'll just keep quiet. May God protect you.
Let's play. Mal sehen, wer heute Abend Glück hat. If I was you, I'd take it.
Mein Gott, warum? Scheiße. You... Oh, well.
A game is a game.
Yeah, yeah.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself.
God bless you.
God bless. Well, good day.
I've been taking lessons at the factory, and I've learned be careful. It's not safe here.
Strong, brave men who take up arms, not just the tools of their trade. These days, we need to rely on ourselves.
I apologize. Stay close to the others.
Men's opinions. I'll just keep quiet.
Oh, it's you.
Excuse me?
What?
You're not allowed.
Ugh. What would you like?
I need a...
Sir?
Do you have...
Mike.
Why?
Great.
I'm glad...
You... s- I'm sorry if I startled you. That's just the way I like it. I'd be happy to do it again next time. I'm sorry. I wasn't paying attention.
Careful!
Greetings.
That's all ready.
What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in. What's that you're doing? Surely you don't want to break in.
It looks like Goatskin isn't here. I suppose I could wait for him to turn up. Hey, are you Goats?
I
have a couple of...
Look, I didn't. I never told nobody.
Who the hell is...
You weren't...
I wouldn't be asking you.
You know, like...
I know somewhere you can hole up.
Well, I'd like to know what place you...
Do you know the Devil...
But it's a shithole. They ain't too fond of me.
Aye, but you're thinking of the band that used to be there. Now, just tell them Henry sent you, and they'll... If you help...
That don't sound too bad.
Just some information.
All right.
I heard you were spying.
I was doing nothing, but, you know, like, spy...
Who is this...
He just hired me. He's one of them lot. You know, them... He was nice to me till I started...
Do you know where I could find this?
Go to that, you know, synagogue. He hangs around it in front of it, and people, like, brings him... And evenings he sits around at the King Solomon. It's like a, you know... watch out. They ain't too welcoming towards...
Have you ever heard the...
I don't know him, but I heard Samuel telling his people, like them Jews...
What exactly did he say?
I don't know. I just remembered a funny name.
What is it you did?
Mostly I was standing guard in front of that palace, you know. I was watching for...
And what went...
Well, people was coming and going. All sorts of noble... I was...
I'll be going then. And you...
All right, listen, now you've helped me out, I'll be hitting the road, soon anyway. It won't be no use.
I'm all here.
I put some things aside. It's a well-hidden stash, but it ain't...
What's it?
All kinds of stuff, but mainly stuff I couldn't flog. But you look like...
That sounds...
In them secret, you know,
secret passageways?
Bollocks, it's bollocks. Every other house has a door. We're in a mining town, so there's been loads of digging beneath. That's why Sam paid me. And if you give me a couple of groschen, I can teach you too. You can clear out my stash, and judging by the look, knowing your way round, you know, underground.
Walk around underground?
Aye, like, look, wait.
Oh,
not much, just...
Right, out with it.
Of course. It's like this. I know them passageways because this old thief gave it to me. And when I, you know, got it in my head, like, I flogged it, see?
A treasure map?
No, I swear, on my mum.
Big difference.
I flogged it to this thief. Angel.
Called himself?
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there. And I know he had that map sewn into his... But watch out, the gallows is guarded to stop quacks cutting off the dead bodies, bits and pieces.
Thanks.
That's me through. I'd better be off, like...
Off you go.
And you dobbed me in. Be careful.
Why would I dob you in?
Hey there, Alex Rabix Gaming with a quick guide on the location of Goatskin.
I'm going to show you how to do the Into the Underworld main quest in Kingdom Come Deliverance.
You in dog, but you in town, so does teach you too. And flogged it up. Angel
called himself.
Aye, he was hanged outside the city walls. He's still swinging there, and I know he had that map. I'm in no mood for nonsense. So no messing about, got it?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
When you look at the title of the spoilers in this video, separate. Now as you go into any of the map that is also available in the Gutenberg Underground. So the whole of Gutenberg Underground is linked to almost every space that will go downwards there, but aside from the storage, they'll also have little passages that goes towards the back. Now you can enter these passages and then from there you will enter into the underground. The first treasure that you will find is what looks like a priest that's inside of a coffin, but with a few valuable items in and around this coffin, which you can sell for a really good amount of groschen. Now at this location that I'm showing you currently, this is probably the biggest treasure that you can find within Gutenberg Underground. Now ideally you want to be very good with your lockpick as well, because there will be 2 chests that's really hard to unlock.
Be careful.
Was wünsch? What do you have?
Wie schade.
I'd like
What up?
Who's there?
I'd like to just...
Sehr gut. I can agree. Ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Careful.
I've heard you've got a new addition to the family. Is it a boy?
Quality goods from finest
Careful.
I apologize.
like a black lamb.
That can happen. My younger brother was as hairy as Esau when he was born, but the baby will grow out of it soon enough.
I hope so. After christening, it'll look like you've brought a puppy to church.
Better than having your baby shit in the pot. Trust me, I speak. A large beer for me.
Aye.
My respects. Ich bin gleich bei dir. Pleasure doing business. Was möchtest du?
I hate this.
Sauerkraut, pickles, cabbage. Thank you, and take care.
Ware. Greift zu, Leute.
That's sort of top. It's dangerous.
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
God be with you.
Are you lost?
What do you think
it means? You do not...
It means nation in Hebrew.
All right. Not everyone is...
I'm looking for someone called...
What do you...
Is that you?
There are many Samuels here.
I'm looking for John of Liechtenstein.
I'm sure Samuel knows a lot. But I do not see...
It isn't just anyone looking for Liechtenstein.
I do not care who sent you.
So how can I...
Impressions are worth nothing.
All right.
An exchange. I have this one problem.
Well, if your people can't...
You are no better than my people. But
I understand.
You probably know that my people face outbreaks of hatred from time to time. Usually it is started by some scum spreading rumors that we eat Christian babies or poison well.
I've never heard anything.
You must be deaf then. I have heard that such people are meeting in an... I need someone to get among them.
Won't they be...
Why? Their kind usually are not too bright. Do not worry.
All right.
Agreed. They usually meet...
At the start of the day according to my calendar.
I see you're in the know. At the start of my day, so when the first three start...
Right. So they meet after sunset. The miners' district... An abandoned house with a small yard by the rampart.
That's right. I reckon you can still catch up with if you get them to let you join them. Try and find out, and you'll have fulfilled your...
You'll keep...
Don't worry.
You shouldn't be out here all alone like this.
Hey! Hey! Open up! Open up!
Well, what are you doing, Moishe?
Futsa Capora, piece of junk. Never mind. We'll cut this shit down.
Sprich deine Gebete, Arschloch.
You want to try me? Fuck you!
Wait! Don't kill him!
You're gonna beg for mercy? After this?
We can make a deal. We have some of your people, we can exchange them.
Our people? What the hell are you talking about?
We caught some of them yesterday, trying to get to Liechtenstein, just like you.
No, I'm after Liechtenstein because I need to talk to him. I'm not his enemy. But if you know where he is, you better take me to him. Right now.
I have my orders. I'm not supposed to let anyone near him. Especially not someone who just beat my 2 best men. I'm not a fool.
Right. I'll go unarmed. If that'll convince you.
I'll trust you. But in return, you have to trust me. You can't see where we're going.
All right. But no tricks.
Those are the rules.
Wait, who is that somewhere?
We will soon find out. Let us in.
Wenches or the neighbor's daughter, any dirt you can dig up. Off you go! Oh, who have you brought now, Sam?
I'm not entirely sure. But he says he knows you, and absolutely insisted he had to talk to you.
Ah. Of course. Henry. Lord Capon of Perkstein's page. We met on my visit to Rattay. He's all right.
Lord Capon's escort. And bodyguard.
Quite. Quite. Oh, but tell me, what brings you here?
Well, that's quite a long story, sir.
Well, I've got plenty of time, and actually I enjoy long stories. You know why? Because they demand a lot of wine. Please, take a seat and tell me everything.
If I'm not mistaken, Jobst sent you to von Berghoff with a message. How did that...
In a word,
Oh!
I hardly know where to... In any case, neither von Berghoff nor...
Good God! I need a drink now.
We did.
And?
That bastard first used us, and then wanted to get rid of us. We only just...
Sacre. So there's no chance the League of...
No chance. On the contrary. Von Berghoff and von Aulitz came here to Kuttenberg to be at Sigismund's beck and call.
Christ.
I came here with a man called...
Žižka? Jan Žižka of...
Aye. He's called...
Well, blown. Žižka is in the service of Prokop of Luxembourg.
Aye. We found that out as what was strange was that his band was infiltrated by Istvan Toth, if you remember.
That rat from Tarnberg.
It turned out he was spying for von Berghoff. But he didn't do a great job, fortunately. Otherwise...
I am starting to get... That makes two of us. Maybe we'll...
You're not holding back. After Žižka took us prisoner, it finally became clear we were on this... And Istvan...
So the fuckers...
Not any long...
You? Well done. To our enemy...
Just when we thought we were out of the woods and Istvan was gone, he appeared outside the walls of Nabokov again, with von Berghoff and Markvart von Aulitz. Von Aulitz was on his way to Kuttenberg with reinforcements for Sigismund. And
with
a bombard.
Good lord!
Have you ever seen one?
I've heard about the bombard.
We didn't have a chance. They took us to Trotsky and tortured us. But with the help of a woman who worked...
Žižka.
Thank God. While we were making our escape, I crossed...
Dull moment with a happy end. And where is Lord Capon? Or should I call him...
Well, the most fitting thing to call him would be hostage.
A hostage?
That's right. Well, it could have been worse.
That's the way for my part. I'm forced into hiding. As you've probably... if only I knew what you...
I know exactly what you'd say.
You do?
I spoke to Jobst just after we arrived at Suchdal. He expressly forbade me to look for you, or try to rescue...
That...
Aye. He said you can look after yourself. And as a... I must admit, I see his point. He has plans. He wants to take advantage of... And he's probably right about Capon. Nobody's going to throw away the chance.
It's true I can take care of myself. But the old schemer could at least have warned me.
Žižka sees Jobst as a pain in the arse. I mean, he's not fond of him.
Then I expect he and I will see eye to eye. Though I prefer a different strategy to braining all and sundry with a maid. Even so, what brings you to me? You didn't take this risk just to tell me what Jobst is like, or that I should carry on with what...
No. My first concern is to rescue Lord...
And there...
And also...
My...
You know, they tortured us. Žižka, Godwin and me. They asked about Jobst's plans and about you. I'd have held out, but...
Where I am. In this city. Kuttenberg is a big city. It's like looking for a...
Not that they have not tried. They almost caught you a couple of times.
That's true, of course. But I'm not going to bear a grudge. The executioner always... And if he hadn't, we would...
I apologize.
No need. Nevertheless, let's turn the page. Capon.
That's exactly what...
Oh.
Because you move in certain...
And
You can spot... You hear all the...
so?
So you might know where they're...
Sigismund confiscated the property of some burghers and noblemen in the city when they... And he divided the property up. But he seized Malashov Fortress from the Rutards, for instance. And didn't you say, Sam, that he gifted it to von Berkhoff? Yes. That was before von Berkhoff was in these parts. But if he's here now, where else would he be? And if von Berkhoff...
That's where his captive...
Correct. Capon is at Malashov.
Well, that's fucked then. How the hell three of us conquer a...
That's a conquest I'd like to see. You can't just launch an assault on Malashov.
Or long ladders and lots of men. That could be arranged.
Careful. Jobst ordered us... But if Capon...
Vanished...
I don't know yet. But like I said, Malashov belonged to the Root. I think if you pay a visit to Sir Kunslin Rutard and convince...
Like what?
Who knows? Perhaps Lord Root... And he might not be averse to an arrangement with someone who will help him take...
Well, I wouldn't get my hopes.
Sigismund seized his fortress, but, surprisingly, he let him keep his palace in the city. It's right next to the Italian court.
All right.
Once you have some news, you know where to find me.
Come to think...
We're in the Jewish quarter, in the basement of the King's... below my tavern. Goyim do not just wander in here, but I will tell my people you are...
Thanks. All right.
Good luck, and be careful. There's bound to be spies swarming around the...
Tell me about it.
I'm sorry.
And trust him out working the asses off.
How's the family? How are you coping?
What happened at Nebakov?
You're asking me?
Of course. I only remember that diabolical...
That must have been really terrible. I'm afraid all I know is when they took the fortress. I'm sorry.
Do you know if Mike...
I'm afraid I do know. Zhishka said...
Did you know it?
Not now.
There was this healer called...
A girl of yours?
No, I don't know her well, I suppose.
Poor girl. You have to live every day. That's all you can...
Thank you.
I'm sorry,
No, that's... You said...
Something's happened.
What is it?
When I was fishing around for information about Liechtenstein, and one of the servant girls I questioned was...
You think she was killed because of...
I don't know!
I'll help you. Who was this?
Her name was Alice. I heard they found her all hacked up. Tossed somewhere by the town wall. They took the body to the morgue by the St. Peter and...
I'll go take a look at her.
I think that would be for the best. You can ask the gravedigger for details.
When did you...
Around...
And did you notice anything?
Not at all.
What was...
She always brought me the freshest gossip.
And...
That's the thing. So, you'll have...
What about...
Yes. Fortunately, that's what...
Do you think there could be something bigger behind...
I don't know, but it's...
What are you gonna...
I'd like to ask the others if they noticed anything suspicious.
But you'd...
I'm scared. Maybe nobody knows about them yet, and I can't risk that.
What if I...
They don't know you, Hen. I'll figure...
I know every...
Good. Go to that graveyard. In the meantime, I'll try to find out more.
What was I just thinking about?
Welcome, good.
What are you doing here?
I come on behalf...
So she went and found us. I had hoped that it...
But you don't have a witness?
No, but I swear before God, I'm in the right. And if there's no other way to defend my good fortune, unless you would show mercy...
Well, if it's really just about money...
You're kind, but now I can't back out. It would look like admitting I was made...
Losing will completely wreck my reputation. How will others view me if word gets...
Don't worry. I'll split it with you fairly, and no one will learn of our...
I don't intend to break my word.
As you wish. We just have to agree on the weapon you want to use.
I choose which weapon...
I'm a cobbler, not a swordsman. Go back to Gerda and tell her we're agreed, and that southwest of the city is a large solitary tree.
Willkommen. Komm herein.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
Careful.
So, two other brothers are quarreling in Kuttenberg. Brothers in Christ.
Fair maidens and women of virtue, gather round and listen. I have to warn you about the greatest evil and danger
My humble
on God's
respects.
earth, men's cruelty and wickedness.
Greetings.
I went to see Radmill.
And what weapon?
It'll be sore. Radmill went to find some armor.
I know. And are you ready?
We can leave right.
Then let's go.
Today, the dispute between Gerda and if necessary, I will gladly testify as to the recipient. Radmill will fight for himself, and Henry will. They have both agreed upon the weapon. No other weapon is allowed. No fighter may move too far from the center. The duel will end as soon as someone. Did you un?
Yes.
Yes.
Let the duel.
Come on, let's see what you've got.
You're fighting for
Behind
me,
you.
so do your
What?
best. You're fighting for me.
Mercy! Spare me!
Thank you. I knew that the truth was on my side. Finally.
Oh,
So it's just.
unfortunate. Let's go to the.
Radmill, Henry, but God has decided the truth lies with Goodwife. The dispute has thus been.
Yes, that's right. Don't you even think of trying to get money out of me now. I've got a witness that you...
Don't worry. I honor your victory.
And you, Henry.
I'm glad to have helped.
This duel was guided by the hand of God. If necessary.
Fuck all work. What's done is done. That's the end of it. My respects. I'm sorry.
Stop fooling around. Good day.
I hear you're having some problems.
Has word got round already?
What's going on?
The leeches have run out of ideas who to bleed dry, so they've come up with a new tax.
What tax?
The clean tax. One bathhouse in Kuttenberg will be chosen that won't have to pay into the city coffers. The official municipal bathhouse, they're going to call it. But they'll slap the clean tax on the rest of us and bleed us dry.
How much will the...
A lot more than I already have to think twice before spending a single groschen, and every extra I'll have to close down.
Do you already... Couldn't it be yours?
I'd have to be friends with the councillors, but do you know who has...
Adam.
That's right. And when he gets special status, I'll be ruined by the tax and have to close.
It almost sounds like that's no accident.
You find it fishy as well, eh?
Do you think he's...
He couldn't do something like this on his own. But he counts that man has half the council under his thumb. And Adam treats him like a king. The best girls, and he's never had to pay a single...
So Adam is...
Exactly. And I bet he was the one who came up extra coin. No count.
Is there anything we can do?
I don't. These last days, I've been trying to persuade at least some councillors to vote for me. But without Naz's supporters, it...
How many of them promised to...
A few. But even those, the leeches are happy to take your coin and promise you the world. Only God.
Well, what if this Naz had a nasty experience in Adam's... Maybe he and Adam wouldn't be so...
That might not... If he thought they couldn't care less about...
Right. So what are we gonna...
They're bound to know the councillors' likes and dislikes.
Right. I'll try...
Thanks very much. It's not long till the council meets, and I need to win over those votes.
Hey, innkeeper, that beer.
Where are you headed? Come back.
Put that away before you hurt someone.
Greetings. I apologize.
Excuse me.
On useless pursuits. And come to learn
I'm sorry.
Thanks for the herbal brew you sent me. My shoulder's feeling a lot better.
Good afternoon.
Do you know
Nas?
the council?
Aye, he's the one. I know who he...
Why did he change?
I'm sorry, but it was a...
You can tell Councillor Nas sent...
Uh-huh. And he didn't...
No. I'm supposed to measure it and...
Right.
What happened to the...
We had these, like...
Oh,
It was terrible. We had to scrub the bathhouse, and Councillor Nas found out and wanted his tub changed. Said he wouldn't use one that was crawling with...
How did the flea...
Most likely some beggar broke in one night and partook of the bathhouse, sir. He left some flea-ridden rags lying about, and all of a sudden they were...
One rag is enough to infest the whole bath.
You can't get rid...
Interesting. Where is the new...
Where the old one used to be. Upstairs. But it's got new curtains now, made from this. And we put this nice cupboard next to it, where Councillor Naz's towels, bath hose, wine goblets, and all that stuff are kept.
I see Adam really pampers him.
Aye, he does.
What did Nas say about the flea?
Adam talked to him about it, but I could hear him ranting and... I heard he threatened to take his custom elsewhere, and said the whole city council, and we all got it in the neck for...
Thanks.
Are you going to check?
I can see you take excellent care of the councillor. Bye for now.
Look, this has got to stop. What have I done now? The guests aren't happy.
Good day, sir.
Do you know where I could...
You what? Leave me alone.
Noblemen shall no longer... At your service. Careful.
Good afternoon.
I'm sorry to ask you this. Some rags. Got any idea?
I may be a bit down on my luck, but I ain't forgot. I ain't got no...
My...
Do you know...
Maybe I do. Maybe I don't.
Here you are.
Thank you, We have this encampment in the Cobbler's Quarter. Take a look there by the wall behind the biggest tent. There's a big pile of rubbish there, but I saw the kind of blanket you need. Covered in fleas.
Thanks.
Find it. Come and take a look.
May God give you help.
Wait, friend. Come here, we need to talk.
How come you weren't in church on Sunday?
I'm sorry.
If I'd been any slower, but damn.
Have you got anything good to drink here?
Of course I do, handsome.
Yeah, I'll have a drink.
Here you go.
Some strong stuff. What is it?
It'll make you feel real good. How'd you like to have a little fun?
Why not?
Christ! Pardon me.
Do you know
The name don't come to mind, but I ain't been here long, and I don't know all the noblemen yet. You'll have to...
I will.
Farewell, my friend.
Do you know Councillor Naz?
Accounts? I don't think so.
Which one is she?
You'll know her when you see her. She ain't...
I'll ask.
See you soon, my friend.
God be with you.
Do you know he's a Kuttenberg?
Of me and the...
What service?
Ooh, all the girls do their own bit. We make certain Councillor Naz gets the best treatment.
And what do you do?
Wouldn't you like to know? But you need to make it worth my while.
Of course. How much do you want?
Coin won't catch me a husband. But a pretty dress, that might do it.
I'll try to get hold of one.
I look forward to it.
Farewell, my friend.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Well then, I'll take my business somewhere else next time.
See you guys here. We don't want pigs like you.
I heard
Maybe here. I can't share our secret.
You can tell me. I could tell right away you have him, and that you'd know about an honoured guest like...
Well, it's true. I'm the only one allowed to prepare him wine. Nope.
He has his own
Special and expensive. Actually, I don't know where he gets it. I secretly...
Horrible?
I suppose my tongue...
Is Naz's wine stored properly?
It's kept in the pantry with the other casks. Adam's afraid of it splashing on the floor when it's being poured.
Oh, that makes sense. Is there anything Naz doesn't like?
Doesn't like?
He's never complained about anything.
Oh, he can't stomach herbs, actually. I recently brought some chamomile brew to his bath to give him a compress on. But the drunk Burke drank it when I wasn't looking. He came out in nasty.
Chamomile? I have to go now.
What with?
That's not imp-
Pleased to be of service. Farewell, my friend.
I apologize.
I want to... I'll try...
I look forward. Farewell, my friend.
Christ be... praised.
Greetings to you.
I'm sorry.
At your service. I'm sorry.
Danke. Das war ein gutes Geschäft.
And not just the tools of their trade.
Careful.
These days, we need to rely on ourselves. The Lord's water? Or do you need some more wine?
Ich verstehe kein Wort, aber das macht.
I'll try to get hold of...
I look forward to it. I wish you a blessed evening. I know you.
I'll try to get hold...
I look forward. I wish you a blessed evening.
They say you're too bashful. A piece of meat that anyone can grab whenever they want.
So I went to
Excuse
see my
me.
brother to talk about the inheritance.
Who's there?
What? You can't just stroll around here without so much as a by your leave.
Off you go, quick!
Oh.
You, next time, don't
Danke und viel Glück für die Zukunft, Mann.
My respects.
Careful.
It happened about the rats in your pantry. Welcome, sir.
I'm at your service.
I've got a...
Oh, love. Wow.
It's all yours.
Of course. I go upstairs to prepare. It can't be too hot or too cold. And then Adam gives me this fragrant oil.
That's some special...
We don't do that for anyone. I hear it's awfully expensive, but only the best for Councillor.
I understand.
Well, then he has his bath, eats and drinks and discusses important, and then he usually goes home or stays on with some girl. It depends.
Could you show me?
I ain't got it. Adam's really careful with it, so he only gives it to me when Councillor Nars comes. Then he locks it up somewhere and...
What does the...
No, it's small. A little bottle. Aye, and it's got colourful flowers.
What would happen if you broke the little bottle, say, or someone...
Don't say that. That would be the death. Adam would hit the roof, but Nars would be even...
You always asked for it.
Sometimes I wonder if he only comes here because he likes the way the... He can't stop praising it.
Right. I was just curious.
Thank you for the... Farewell, my friend.
burning.
My humble respect.
Well, I've got half finished. Looks like it's almost done. crawl all over it. And bite to your heart's content. That's rank. Ugh.
Who's that? What was that sound? What's going on here?
Let's hope he enjoys the herbs.
Jesus Christ be praised.
I was at Adam's.
And how did it go?
I asked about Naz, and...
That sounds good.
Oh, so I don't forget, this is some precious oil they mix in. He's crazy about it, it seems. So you can...
That's great.
What are we going to do now?
Well, there's...
Who?
Councillor... Apparently, some nobleman accused him of swindling his customers, and he has some problems now, or something like that. If you go to him and ask...
What about...
I've given bribes and promised favor. Unless Naz is eating out of the palm of my hand, we need...
Right.
He's a tailor, and he has a but there's one...
What is it?
I'm not on best terms with him. It could get you off.
You're not too popular.
How was I supposed...
All right, all right.
It was good to see you, my friend.
Greetings.
What? What?
Our Father, who
Onion, strong onion, white, yellow, and red.
Again tonight.
What? You're trying to sell me my... You're a thief!
Going to do laundry today.
All right. You had your chance. You're no match for us!
I'm free! Free!
freedom!
Hey! Why the hell are you freeing him? Don't you know he's a murderer? That fella, he's the one. Enough!
What's that hammer? Don't hurt him!
My God, a murder! Huh?
Oh, get away!
Evan!
What? There you are, you murderer.
Hurry!
So here
I saw
you
a
are.
murder! Quick!
Now,
What? My God! A murder!
You're a dead man! We know how to make...
Wait, I want... I do.
Very well. Now...
All right.
Well, this is alright, but I don't...
Greetings to you.
I apologize.
Good day.
I heard you're having trouble with...
What's that?
Nothing.
And you just feel like helping me. I don't bite.
Do the municipal bathhouse and the clean tax meet?
Of course!
So, when you're going to choose the bathhouse...
Why are you in...
Let's say it's in my interest. I contributed to the furnishings, and I expect to get a return on that.
Oh, why not? But only if you say...
It's a deal.
I had a bit of a quarrel with Sir Jan of Leschin. And I need...
You're going to fight?
You'll do the fighting. Do you agree?
What did you quarrel about?
Justice. Some nobleman's servant. Except he kept urging me, so...
Well, you did.
What was I supposed?
All right.
I wanted the bailiff to adjudicate, but the nobleman insisted it to be resolved, and that means set by...
What are the...
You don't need to worry.
What weapon?
Well, but you can use a mace, flail, or hunting.
Great.
No.
And the noble...
He can have everything.
That's hardly a...
That's by the by, though. Gods.
Why don't you...
Are you out of your mind? I could... What's more?
Have you had...
Never! I had...
It won't be my...
I'm glad I've...
Where's the duel gonna...
The dueling spot is... So, if you're ready...
Let's go.
I'm here.
Tookmarker.
My champion.
Sir?
So I'll just...
I'm ready.
You have to say it's of your...
I, Henry of... And I shall...
If you fight... I was afraid. Shall we begin?
Let's get on.
Hold on, hold... You can only use a weapon befitting Tookmarker's rank, which means get the right weapon.
All right. I'll get a different...
Looks I got. Careful!
Excuse me.
Who goes there? You can't be here.
God bless you.
God be with you, neighbor.
Greetings to you too. Where do you...
Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
I made it myself. You? Don't
Well,
lie.
come to your senses, yeah? What a nice day.
I heard what's nothing.
And you, I do.
Off. So
Why?
let's. I can.
Oh, I. But
It's a day.
I have.
You're gonna.
You? Do you?
Have you had?
No, I have.
What'd you do?
Some. So.
Well, you.
What was it?
All right.
I want. And that by.
What are the rules?
You don't need to.
What weapon?
Well, but you can use a mace.
Oh, great.
No.
And the noble.
He can have everything.
That's hardly a.
That's by God.
It won't be.
I'm.
Where's the?
The Jew. So if you're.
Let's go.
I'm here.
Took my...
Sir.
So I'll just...
You have to say.
And I.
If you... Shall we begin?
Give me a moment.
What's wrong?
I'd.
Get him. Well?
Let's go.
Are you test? You're supposed to have a weapon befitting Tookmarkers. Get a flail or a hunting sword, and we can...
All right.
Stop fooling around! You haven't? That's more like it. Well?
Let's go.
Today, these two nobles couldn't but both become. Are you begin?
Out of breath already?
Oh! Shit! What the...
Ow! What the... Is that all you've got? May the best man win. Out of breath already? May the best man win.
Oh! Shit! What the...
Yeah. Take the... May the best man win. Out of breath already? Fuck! Out of breath already? Fuck you! Out of breath already?
I feel quite hungry!
Is that all you've got? Jesus Christ! Out of breath already?
Determine the winner. You have.
Are you mad?
Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
I apologize.
Even Conrad would dare stand against the devil.
What a mess.
Greeting.
I heard you.
What's
Nothing.
And you I do
Off. So,
why
let's. I can.
oh I but
It's a bit.
I have
You're gonna.
you do you
Have you had.
I have
What did you.
some ex so
Well, you.
what was that?
Right.
I want but then and that by
Why don't.
are you I could what's
What are the.
you don't
What weapon?
well but you no
And the.
he can
That's hard.
that's gone.
It won't be.
I'm
Where's the.
the Jew so if you're
Let's go.
I'm here
Took my...
Sir.
So I'll just...
Can't we. What you having?
I'm a nobleman. Tookmacher cheats his customers and I won't stand for it.
I did the best city.
Maybe we.
Well,
Have you are you
I'll fight.
I was starting to fear. Shall we begin?
Let's be.
God
Today, these two nobles couldn't both become. Are you begin?
May the best man win. Out of breath already? Ow! What? May the best man win. No chance. May the best man win. Out of breath already? Is that all you've got? May the best man win. What the fuck was that? Is that all you've got?
In God's name!
What the? Ow! What the? Let's be having you then. Is that all you've got? Ow! What the? Out of breath already? What the fuck was that? Let's be having you then. Let's be having you then. Oh! Shit! What the? What the fuck was that? Is that all you've got? Yeah! Oh! Let's be having you then. Oh! Jesus Christ! Out of breath already? Oh! Oof! No! No! Fuck! May the best man win. Oh! Jesus Christ! May the best man win. Is that all you've got?
What the? It wasn't a fight.
I got carried.
You killed a nut. That's the end of our deal.
Willkommen. Ich bin gleich bei dir. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Fine day, fine wares. Come and take your pick. The Lord's doing. Hi.
I heard you're having
What's
nothing.
And you
Do off. So let's. I can. But it's a. You're gonna. You. What you?
Some so.
Well, you.
What was?
All right.
I want and that.
What are the?
You don't.
What?
Well, but you. No.
And then
He can.
that's hard.
That's God.
We won't.
I'm.
Where's the?
The Jew. So if you're.
Let's.
I'm here like we took my...
Sir.
So I'll just...
You have...
If you... Shall we?
Give...
Get him. Well?
Let's go.
Are you? You're supposed to get her?
All right.
Well?
Let's go.
Today, these nobles couldn't both. The combat shall continue until... Are you ready? Begin.
Out of breath already? Kurva! I'm wounded! Out of breath already? Christ! I'm hit!
And God's providence determined the winner. You have heard God's will.
That stings! At least it stopped the bleeding. Well done. You were better. But that Tookmacher is just a devious little burger. He's laughing now because he got the better of a nobleman.
You really on the right, Harry. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Most.
And next time.
Next time.
Farewell.
Farewell.
sorry.
I went to see Tuck.
How did it really vote?
He had a quarrel with some noble.
A duel? I didn't.
It's not unusual.
And what did it?
He didn't dare fight himself.
And how did it?
He'll help.
Really? What?
Oh, don't sell.
But it's in a. Now we just have to wait.
Do you think Adam suspect?
I don't know. If he suspected something, I'd expect him to march in here and be as nasty. But there's no sign.
Did you find any more?
Afraid not. With the meeting, I suppose all we can.
So now.
Come back in a few days' time. The council.
I will.
Stop your squawking and get on with it.
Don't chuck your shit. I reckon I'll have a look first.
I apologize.
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem? Grüß Gott.
What's that I hear? Good evening to you.
I need a.
Sir?
I've got a few.
X.
I'll
One. There. All clean. I apologize.
Two girls to take care of me. Oh, and wine.
As you wish. Would you like to take your pick? Or will you leave it up to me?
I trust you, but make sure the bath is nice and hot.
Good day.
I'm sorry.
I saw your likeness just the other day too. It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Good evening. What do you need? Oh, see you later.
Next time it'll be even better.
Abend.
What?
Gib es mir. Meine Güte.
I would.
Vielen Dank. We go now. It's so beautiful. Was für ein schön...
So
Toll.
long. That's an.
Hey, the...
Here are the.
I look May Lady for on the day of... Or you...
Oh, what?
Of course.
Here you are.
The glory there give. Fearless fighters will first compete in sword and shield combat. Coordination and timing is paramount in duels like these. Now, we'll see a fight between men who are no strangers to blades. Master Butcher Emeram! He requires no introduction, as he is already well known and respected in these parts. He can cut up a man just as easily as he can a pig. I should also add that founding the sword fighting guild was Emeram's idea. Glory to Emeram! And surely he will be an equally brave warrior. Stenyek of the Gate, an honest miner who will have huge support today. He promised to donate all his winning to the construction of St. Barbara's. All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. King of the morons, idiot of idiots himself, Karel Kamir is the real gem of this tournament. His noggin so thick, not even a hammer blow can knock him out. And he's decided to put that talent to good.
Huh? I heard something.
Let him go! Someone help me! Now, we'll see a duel between two men, neither of whom is to be trifled with. Matthew the Minter. He entered the tournament. Men. All that remains now is to see the duel of Lady Fortune's favorites. Matthew the Minter.
What the fuck was that?
I'm sorry.
Apparently my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts, and my second greatest, that I don't want to show them to him.
What's
And
What's that? I heard something. Nothing, I suppose.
Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christendom
Fountain?
to eternal torture.
Where does the water come from? Here, in the middle of the
Can
city.
that be right? Salvation cannot be for sale.
Damn it! That door's supposed to be closed. That's odd. Who opened this? I should look to see if anything's missing. Who's opening that? Huh? Huh? You can't be here.
strange. I heard something. Never mind. Strange.
Hear ye, good people, how you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Goose of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their souls...
grant you health.
I apologize.
Beer on the table. Why is this?
My... respects. What are you... Welcome.
You must be the
That's right. At least that... Greetings, head.
I hear there was a murder here.
True. True.
Another?
People ain't got no respect. As soon as... So if you ain't one of them gawkers, you must be one of them...
I don't want to take anything.
Like what?
Who killed her?
Why?
I'm in service of the Lords of Lipa.
What are the Lords of Light?
Truth be told, not much.
Ah, that makes more sense. At least it's true that Lumiere ain't shown no interest in her yet. I wouldn't...
Who's this Lumiere?
No.
Help?
Well...
Right.
Aye. We had a couple of similar cases. Lumiere's...
And who is this Lumiere?
He used to work for the local bailiff. I think he knew the first...
Do you remember how...
You mean you don't know nothing about it?
I haven't been...
I see.
Do you know where the last one got?
I heard some talk about it when they brought her here.
Look for clues.
That can help.
That's worth it.
I heard she was killed by the town walls, close to...
Thanks. What's this Lumiere?
Well, like...
A scribe keep...
Well, the old bailiff wasn't all that interested in... But Lumiere, he was quite helpful.
I'd like to speak with Lumiere.
At his home in Bohemia. I don't know exactly why, though.
Thanks.
It's my pleasure. Actually, speaking of the living, there's a girl what comes here, and I think her name is...
And do you know where
She said she serves in one of the burgers' houses.
Thanks again. So, my God. Ugh. They really must have been... Jesus Christ. The place they found her must look like a slaughterhouse. These are more like chops than... But it couldn't have been a long God. That madman cut off both her... What did he do with it all afterward? Did he really keep all the pieces? Her face is a little bruised and cut. She has a dark ring around her neck. And her hair is all matted with blood and hacked off. Maybe there's something more to it. Just some scratches and bruises. The killer probably surprised her. Her lips are bloody, but nothing. But if he killed her for blabbing, I reckon he'd have cut. So, the murderer must have awfully strong hands, because then he took a short sword or a saber, and he also cut off most of... Somebody mutilated her and left her lying there as a warrant, probably for someone who knows they're doing something wrong. Are you Barbara?
Alice, she... What?
I'm trying to find out who... Who did you...
Our master is alone.
Do you know of any suitors she...
I'd
like to...
But I don't know who it was. Alice said...
And you...
No.
Do you...
One day, she just didn't...
It's awful. How did I...
Fine. Our master is a...
What's his name?
Why?
It occurred...
And besides...
I heard about...
Well, maybe you'll catch him
So...
I mean... Your service, sir.
Bless you, sir.
Careful.
This is the place. I'm not sure how much more I'll be able to... Christ. After seeing what they did... I can't make anything out of this. I'm surprised I haven't completely I'm not sure I'll be able to find any... It's hard to make out. So, there's still a lot of blood left. I found some faint blade marks. It didn't look to me like any remains were left lying around. I've no idea what he did with them.
Excuse me.
I didn't see you there. Just as well. I fell asleep during the sermon.
You're always...
Lumiere?
Oh, Christ.
I need to...
I said not so loud.
Unless I'm willing to wait for him to sleep it off, I'll have to... This should... No.
More...
Drink up.
Wait, what?
My name is Henry.
And what do you want?
I'm trying to find out who killed...
To me?
Are you Lumiere from...
I used to be.
Well, you don't look...
Yeah. But I am. I'm the biggest mad...
But I need you...
If I were you, lad, I'd leave it be. You'll just end up hurting...
Come now.
Poor girls. We let it be in the end? No way.
I'm not doing it for myself.
A friend, eh? I searched high and low. What makes you think you can find...
Because I'm stubborn. And I don't have any...
You think that...
If not, I'd have been dead long ago.
Who was this dead...
Her name was Alice.
A maid? That fits. Yark...
I think that he strangled her first, and then went out...
Did you notice the strangulation right away?
Do you think it's the...
Counting your girl, that makes 6 victims. If it's not all the same person...
This is the 6th one.
Probably about it. Sometimes it takes him months. Sometimes weeks.
Why are you counting?
Because I think someone killed...
Did the dead girls have any...
Aside from being pretty young girls with no proper family or background...
Do you think somebody is killing them because they're...
Certainly. If somebody killed the daughter of a local lord, no...
But why does he even kill it?
I don't know. Maybe he hates...
Why were you...
I don't know what people told you about me. Gutenberg is a big city with a lot... The bailiff was always running from hell to Hades. From one rich man to another.
But there are more than just rich burghers and...
Exactly. There are common folk. So when one of them came to the bailiffs one time, and the bailiff was running around...
Behind the bailiff?
Not really. Andreas...
What happened?
I don't want to talk about it.
What can you...
She wasn't the first. But thanks, she was off. They found her.
Did you have any...
At first, I thought the son from that... But then I changed...
Why?
Well, for one, I remembered the two girls. Besides that, then his mother told me that they threw her out a week. Not really. Maybe he just.
What about...
She was an alehouse when...
You said her body was never found.
You have no idea how much I'd like...
Did you suspect...
You could suspect every second man there. The innkeeper, Mole, definitely knew Stanya, since she worked for him.
And what about that Zdena?
Exactly. But besides Alice, Zdena was the most recent victim. It's only been...
But if her body was never found...
Because she was the young... I never could pin it on.
Maybe she...
Maybe. When I asked him about Zdena...
Do you think he'd be...
He might be. Besides...
And what about the...
It all started with them. She'd only been in town, but the other... She said she was really... She knew she...
You mean she...
That's what it sounded like. In the graveyard, lad. It's sad to say, but we can't help those two dead. There's nobody else left.
Did you have any...
You can always find... I always dragged the most suspicious ones to the body in the morgue by force.
Couldn't it have just...
Fainting?
Can you sum it all...
We have 6 victims here. Unfortunately, we only know a little about the last 4. Of the remaining 4, the first to be killed was the maidservant, Yarka. She was raised by... The next were Stanya and Zdena. Their bodies weren't... They both hung around a tavern they call the Hole in the Wall. And the last victim, what they all have in common.
Good.
When you learn something more, you've aroused a bit of hope in me, lad.
Good day to you.
Good day.
I apologize.
Excuse me.
Maybe next time I'll even fight. Did you hear the dirty sound?
Excuse me.
Good day to you.
I would like...
I... Not... I'm pray...
What pen...
Blessed.
Time to go. Father, I need to ask...
I don't have time for theology.
That's not why I'm here. Someone killed and gutted a young maidservant. And
Another one murdered. Why is it...
I fear for my...
Yes. Fear.
One of the other victims was a girl named Yarka. But I reckon... What can you tell me
about Yarka?
Who do you think...
William. That pig of Satan. He got... Yarka always went there.
Why do you think it was William?
Evidence? He's a skirt chaser. A tool of Satan.
And does anyone else?
No.
Where did you...
I knew her.
And?
I was her uncle.
You raised her?
Yes. Unfortunately,
No offense, but... How did you know what to do?
I was a bit, when... Maybe...
How does...
When she was small, I could.
Why do you think you were too...
Yarko was an orphan. Her only chance of that. The more I led her in that direction.
You're well off, though.
I couldn't. Even if she had been my very own.
But how come?
The church's property.
How did she...
She wouldn't listen. She ran away.
Disgrace?
She was pregnant! Even if she had lived, what then? No...
Why don't you respect...
That's my business. I won't tell...
Come now, Father. I'm not just asking out of curiosity. This is about all the dead... Isn't it written in Scripture?
Speak up for those who have no...
A layman quotes the Lumiere.
What?
Yes. He's slandered.
And...
It turned out he was deranged. He's finished.
I've heard enough, Father.
Son, I'll...
Praise the Lord.
Greetings.
Are you Sternad?
Who the fuck?
Just an ordinary bloke.
Well then piss off. All you're gonna get here.
Why so rash? Let's make a deal. You tell me everything you...
Ah. You're the lord what that whore robbed.
So, if I understand...
For the right price.
Is this the right...
You fucking bet it is.
Where can I find...
Aye. That's what I like to fucking know.
Yeah.
I can well imagine. Well, she had some unfinished business with...
What can you tell me...
What do you want to hear? I try to keep her out of trouble, but...
So you...
Well...
So you weren't...
Not...
Did she have any friends or lovers?
Who...
Someone came to...
Well, he said he had, but he left empty.
Do you know...
Some. But that...
What do you know about...
Not much. Seems they knew each other from before, but she weren't stupid.
And did he go...
Aye, indeed. I think he just told her if she changed her mind...
And could she...
No, no.
And could she have run away?
With that... Well, he still don't...
I've heard enough.
Hey, where's that beer?
What are you here?
Did it...
Stun, it depends.
My name's Henry.
Names don't interest me. What kind of guest?
I'm a...
Really? Let's see.
By the...
Aye. So, what'll it...
What if I simply paid? I want to know if Stanya was...
She did. And?
I heard she disappeared without a trace.
It's possible. The chamber she was sleeping, the door open. First, you'll have another beer.
What?
If you want to. I prefer... So.
I don't want to pay you. I think you could answer my questions directly, and not that makes it look like you might have some motive for keeping me from finding out.
Nonsense. Ask me anything.
Did any...
No. It was at night. The tavern.
What was...
A bold woman. One has to be here. She was hanging around...
Someone from...
No. A charcoal. I think he's...
What do you know about that?
What about him? He's a minstrel. He called himself William.
You think he...
Now that you mention... I know. Besides...
Or in this... Apart from those men, I mean...
Well...
Why?
One was hit by a cart. Even before Stanya disappeared. And the other one got...
How did...
The door was wide open.
Blood?
Not so much, really. If someone...
Where...
I already told you.
Could you be a bit...
I don't know that bloke at all. So if I was you, I'd...
That's all I need to...
your service. Greetings.
Greetings to you.
Taking their time again.
I'm sorry.
I'll have some wine.
It's William, right?
What is it?
My name's Henry. And no, we have a lot.
What? I don't have...
God be with you. What's the hold up?
You don't need to.
Am I supposed to
I can
open
go
my
and...
mouth
What?
wait for it to
Really? You? I know...
I just got back to the city. I don't know what you're trying to pin on me, but what...
But everyone remembers you. You better spit it out before...
Come on. Ask away.
Did you know Al?
I know a lot of Alice's.
The one they found dead.
Oh, her...
They say she had a rich young suit.
Me? Do I...
But you could at least pass yourself.
Or I could claim to be the Virgin Mary.
I heard she used to go...
Yeah, and?
And did you ever meet It was a long time ago, but I heard she...
Oh, that one.
Because somebody...
I know what happened was a tragedy, but it wasn't my fault. She...
And did you know...
What? That's horrible.
That's what I'd like to find out.
What? Mine? I never even got under her skirt. We just...
And can you tell me...
I don't know anything. It was a long...
And I hear you...
Which one do you...
The alehouse wench from the hole.
Well...
The...
Fine. We had a bit of fun together.
And aren't you just saying that...
Oh, come on. The innkeeper must have got it mixed up. If I was you...
And what about Zden?
Do I know Zdena?
Did she steal something?
A travelling minstrel doesn't have much to steal. But she was...
You don't happen to know who...
There were a lot. Like young... As far as I... Look, you don't seriously...
Well...
And?
That may be true. But and now...
But I had...
So you didn't do it?
No! Why would I? What would I get out of it? It doesn't make any sense.
You dare invoke...
I admit, I'm no saint, but for
Good. But if any clue leads me back here to you...
You won't hear about me again.
Greetings to you.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Quick! Quick! Car! Go! No. I shouldn't leave now. Car! Quick! 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 Whoa! Whoa! Car! Oh! Car! Quick!
Keep your eyes on the road, you fool.
Hey! Ow!
Keep it up!
Ow! You nearly killed me!
Whoa! Whoa!
Greetings to you.
God! Quick!
Hey!
Quick! Go! Quick! Go! 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 Quick! Die! Quick! Go! Die! Whoa! Whoa!
My respects.
I need to ask.
If you're here for charcoal...
I'm not here about charcoal.
Aha!
I heard she was consorting with...
Well, I don't know.
I need to ask... Oh, damn.
Did you do what I asked you to?
Yes, sir. Everything's in order.
Everything. Really?
I'm sorry.
My
I'm looking for...
You're in a charcoal camp, fella.
But you know, Stan.
Aye.
I'm looking for the killer of a girl in town.
That's true. She told me something like...
So you don't know what became...
I really don't know, mate. But even if I did know...
Lumir himself, the Kuttenberg bailiff's former scribe, gave me the tale.
Well, I remember Lumir.
But what? What are you...
Sorry, but after all that happened to Stanya...
So Stan...
Aye. She's hiding with us. Since that...
Can I speak to her?
If it'll help you. But be nice to her. She's in a bad... Till we meet again.
I'm sorry.
are you? If you came here,
Don't be afraid.
Barton sent you to me.
Lumir thought you were dead.
Lumir,
Exactly. Someone killed her, so maybe you could help us.
how can I help you when I haven't been in Kuttenberg since...
You disappeared from the hole in the wall without saying goodbye.
Someone attacked me when I was coming home from... I managed to get away, but I was so afraid.
Did you see who?
Not at all. I didn't see anything until he jumped, and he was terribly strong.
And how did you manage?
I had an empty pitcher in my hand, and I hit him with it. He...
Here?
No. First, I was so scared there.
And your lover?
At first, he was horrified, because I had cut myself on a shard from the pitcher. He's been hiding me here.
What was it like?
Well, I earned a...
How so?
Every single day I had to put up with their lewd remarks. Rich or poor, everyone, people... Well, us girls have to watch, especially in a... But you can't overdo it,
How so?
because if you smile at them nicely, then you have to keep a balance.
You said that rich or poor, they...
Truth be told, the hole isn't exactly a good place for...
Is that so?
He smiled at me a lot, so Then this thieving wench started hanging around him and... Oh, but that servant of his didn't like it, tried to drive her away, and so the young...
Von Grolla had a servant?
Aye, a pudgy fella, well-dressed. He never said a word or smiled.
You walked home?
What's so odd about that?
Well...
Ah, right. I always brought the girls a pitcher of wine or ale, and took a bath while they...
Ah. So that...
Right. I went there regularly.
The same way...
Aye, always the same way. The shortest one.
And who knew that you went by yourself to...
Well, everyone from the tavern, I reckon.
Why didn't you go back?
Just to get murdered.
How are you now?
And I can't even...
Do you remember anything important about the attacker?
I don't know.
And what about when you hit...
He let me go.
Aha.
He said Scheisse.
Seems you're the only one to survive. I know it isn't easy for you to think. Or when you were running away.
I don't know.
You were walking down the street.
No.
You didn't see anything.
Actually, I knew the side street wasn't empty. But when I looked, there was nobody there. So when somebody...
Did you understand what they were...
Not at all. But there would...
It's difficult, I understand. Aside from those voices and the empty street...
I didn't hear him at all.
And nothing else?
Well, no. Just for a moment. But I still had a big bruise round my... Barton said the man must have had a terribly strong grip.
Couldn't it have been that innkeeper?
Aye, when he drinks, he turns into a total bastard. Only when I got to my room, I could hear him snoring.
Couldn't it have been Father...
Father Prokop?
No, he's pretty old.
I don't know him. And if he's an old man, how strong...
I heard William liked pretending to be a...
Aye, I thought it pretty silly. Though I reckon he's more likely to attract... I'm sorry I'm not able...
You don't need to apologise.
Thank you.
If it's in my...
When you catch that bastard, would you...
I'll stop by if I...
Take care then.
What are you poking around that for?
Go! Quick! Quick! Go! Ka! 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 Quick! Ka! Quick! Quick! Ja! Quick! Quick! Go! Ja! Ja! Just a bit further. Go! Go! Ka! Quick! Go!
I'm at your service.
Greetings to you.
Are you...
I am.
I'm looking for his...
I don't know any Stenner.
Stonad said...
You're a friend of...
Actually, I don't really know him that well. But he's the...
Well, if he told you that, I reckon it's all right. He's not much of a traitorous rat.
I wouldn't entirely count on that.
I know Stenner all right. But why are you looking for her?
I'm looking for a... Back in...
Kurva.
What can you tell me about...
She always had it hard. She lost her parents and her home as a child. Stennard was her guardian angel. She hadn't been thieving with him.
Uh-huh.
That's because That's why she'd come to me with her loot. Before they... And the last time she was here, she said one more haul like this, and she'll be able to go wherever.
I heard she wanted to sell you some...
Oh, aye. She had a good haul. No, she left it all here. I paid her a pretty sum of coin. It was a good thing she had a basket with her. Otherwise...
And what about that sig...
She didn't sell me the ring. She wanted to...
Do you know what kind...
No. I didn't recognize that signet.
Where did she go next from here?
That she did. She also had a...
Someone followed her on a horse from Kuttenberg.
She didn't. At first, she thought it was some wealthy lord out for a ride. But...
And did you see him?
No. She even left her scarf here and paid some girl to walk around with it to make it look like she was still here.
And then where...
She wanted to go the back way. Through the woods. Past the woods is a road and a ford across a stream. Next to it is a huge boulder. When it rains, the water can rise fast.
Well, if it leads back to the road and there was really someone following her, I reckon if they saw she was long in returning, they could...
Fuck! I made a point of looking, but I didn't see any riders that day.
And could it have been Father...
What do I know?
I heard he wanted to...
I don't know.
And could it have...
And who would that...
He's this bot...
I don't know about that.
Well...
I hope you don't. Take care and have a good night.
Quick! Ka! Quick, go! Ka! Whoa! That has to be that forge Pint was talking about. We should take a look around here. This must be that basket of silver Zdena was carrying with her. She wouldn't have just left that here. But where did it come from? Maybe it rolled down the hill? Poor thing. Ugh. She's been lying. At first glance, this body isn't as... Unfortunately, I can't tell if somebody strangled her like the others. But her head is smashed in. Why, she must have put up a fight. Oh, she's all stuck to her clothes. They're torn up. The rips are odd. Oh, I can't make much out by now. But it seems as if the fingers on her right hand are broken. Did the murderer torture her? Or was he trying... Oh, my God. How did it get inside her? Did she swallow? Was she trying to hide it? Well, that's enough. I'd say she put up a decent fight, and that's about all I can find out. She's probably... But that ring is a good...
You want to try me? Oh, shit!
Sweet Virgin Mary. No, thank you.
Really, it was...
All thanks. Take this. And thank you.
I found out some interesting things.
That's wonderful news. I promised Catherine we'd wait for...
You know Catherine?
She came to see me soon after you did.
Will you send for? So,
I hope nobody else...
I reckon I've found...
And do you know who the...
Not exactly.
I've asked around a bit.
Is that so? See, I was trying to recall some more deep...
I didn't do all this.
Well...
Catherine...
Well, I...
That's nonsense.
Couldn't have.
It had to be William.
God, now you're talking nonsense.
So I see we disagree.
Well,
I'm not entirely sure. First, I'll tell you what I found out, and then it might be...
Go on, then.
Let's talk about Yarka.
What did you learn?
Prokop didn't just raise her out of the goodness of his heart.
Really?
His own...
Why not?
Prokop also admitted that he didn't know how to handle her.
What do you expect from a Bible
Well, maybe a...
And did you learn?
No. And now, most importantly...
I didn't...
To make it impossible to tell she was pregnant.
May God...
Do you know who she was pregnant with?
She didn't tell...
It had to be someone from those dances.
Yarka started working for the von Groller family.
I was there to ask whether she'd given them any trouble, but they said she...
so...
A very wealthy... The mother is quite devout. Known to spend...
So...
That would be...
Before her death, I heard she often went...
There's nothing wrong or surprised...
Maybe.
It means she had some...
Prokop is convinced that she...
I heard the daughters of important...
Really? But I found out...
What?
It doesn't matter.
And were you assured then?
I don't... But he's a skirt chaser.
Perhaps.
But then he could never come...
Why not? He could come...
That's all I was able...
You still found...
But it's not enough.
But we can agree that she was killed because of her pregnancy, can't we?
Agreed.
I'm sure William...
William isn't the only man...
Such language.
That making babies and...
But who would it be?
Someone who stood to lose something because of the child.
Freedom?
I managed to...
Alive?
I did. Alive. She is. She just managed... She said she was a... When she was holding an empty pitcher, and she smashed the killer in the face with it.
Did she get a look at him?
No, she didn't stop to find out.
And what about the blood?
She cut her hand on the broken pitcher. She said she returned from the baths in the evening regularly.
You mean someone followed her?
Who knew that she...
Apparently, everyone in the... She also said she was sure it wasn't Mole. Well, according...
Doesn't all...
Except... According to Stanya.
That's strange, right?
The only word he uttered was when she smashed him in...
So, we'll look...
Even I say shizer sometimes.
Besides that, she also recalled hearing two...
So we have a witness.
Or an accomplice. If I remember correctly, the other one must have seen the whole thing, right? And he didn't go to
I asked Stanya if she...
Maybe she just doesn't remember him.
I don't think Father Prokop is the...
Stanya admitted that she knows...
And that's probably...
Perhaps, and that's...
I'm so good.
I don't think I managed... No.
And what...
Pretty far away. Someone... I reckon she put...
So he did...
She'd be... Judging by... What?
So...
Father...
What did...
He had also... Is then...
Von Grolle.
Ah, that...
Assumption.
I'd say it's...
They just...
It was...
Come now, we're nearly there.
I suspect one of the...
What leads you to...
Are you sure it was...
Yorka was pregnant. And if the father was young Von Grolle...
Sack?
But William could have fucked her too.
Yorka was their maidservant.
Yes.
Perhaps the young...
That's possible.
Alice had a young and wealthy suitor.
True.
Zdena robbed...
That's true.
It's all...
And that's all I can...
So, do we agree?
Well, old Von Grolle can't do much.
So do we really agree that our most...
Aye.
I don't have a problem with it. Little rich boys are capable of anything.
They'll just laugh at it.
So, you...
There's nothing else we can do.
We have to find some evidence. None of our conjecture is enough.
You could sneak it...
Or...
Catherine. That's not necessary.
So I can either pretend to be a sawbones, or a swordsman, or break in.
You're a clever lad.
What's that? Huh. Did I imagine it? Fuck it.
What the hell? That's hair. All kinds of brown. I bet it belonged to those dead girls. If this isn't proof, nothing is.
If you want to be outside after sunset, you need a lit torch. That's the law.
I need to discuss.
Excellent.
I found some evidence.
What do you mean?
What the hell?
First off, I'd like to say I found the evidence in the...
But?
But... someone in the house...
Who?
Young von Groller tried to kill me. He must have realized...
Sakra!
It does make sense, but he'll never...
Don't.
I suppose so. I'll keep...
And Henry,
Thank you.
I have my work